Hey everybody, Jesse here. We are going to be running some official races. We've been doing a lot of league races the last few months. I haven't really done any officials, so I did jump in and do some officials yesterday and did pretty terrible. So if that's any indication of how today is going to be, it could be like that Ferrari crashing is what you may see. If it's any indication of how my day went yesterday. I did 4 races. One was decent. 2 I actually spun out in the bus stop. A lot of slowdown penalties out of the bus stop. And in my final race, actually I had a really good race going. I started P29 out of 30 and had worked my way up into the top 15. And a guy dive bombed me into the International Horseshoe and gave me wheel damage. So my race was done at that point with about 10 minutes to go. So I had a couple good races going and got taken out. Toby, I hope you're having an amazing day as well. I hope you're doing well. I've got notifications turned on for your race later, so I'll be tuning in for sure. Chase, what's going on, Chase? Chase and I ran some laps last night. Chase did a hosted session and basically kicked my ass. But I was starting to learn how to drive the Porsche GT4. Not a car I'm used to. So we were doing laps at Mid-Ohio together. He was in the McLaren and I was in the Porsche GT4. I finally kind of started getting up to pace towards the end.
Does anybody know the strength of the field?
But definitely need some more practice.
I don't know how to look at that. .6. Where does it say that?
Race lap overlays.
You need to have the app. Hence, I'm asking the question, don't have it.
So Brian, that's really weird that you had those FPS issues yesterday.
Thanks, guys.
So I wonder if it had something to do with still wonder if it has something to do with the server you're in. Just can't help but thinking that there was something weird with the server. I wonder if it had something to do with
So you can't see strength of field without that app?
Alright, so yesterday when I was in these races,
to be honest with you, that's why
I was kind of getting into the second and third splits, usually anywhere from 12 to 16 splits. I did lose about 150 iRating yesterday, so I'll probably still be in the third to fourth splits, depending on how many splits there are.
Talk.
Hey Landon, how's your weekend going? How you been? Have you been doing any racing this week? A little over 2,200 right now. I was up to, I think, a little over 2,400 yesterday. And got knocked down a bit. Yeah, yesterday I took myself out twice. And then a third time somebody dive bombed me into the horseshoe, the International Horseshoe. Gave me wheel damage. 1,000? Oh, man, that hurts. That's a lot, Landon. Oh, where's that Ferrari going? Man, Landon, that's a ton of iRating for 3 weeks. What is this car doing to me? Anybody know Pablo Maximiano? I think he's trying to make love to my Mustang.
The pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. Its exit looks clear. There's an incident in International Horseshoe. We think it might be Berkeley.
Yeah, Toby, that's a pretty massive drop.
There's an incident in turn 5. Looks like it's Bailey.
I've had a few stretches like that too, Landon. Maybe not quite that much, but where I lose over like a week or two, easily lose like 500. Hey Mauricio, how's it going? Well, I know how it's going. So Mauricio just got finished doing the 3-hour GT endurance race here. His team started P32 and they got a P2 finish.
Incident in bus stop. It looks like Berkeley.
That's an awesome job, Mauricio. Did you do the race with the sod? Yeah, the Hungaroring is my Achilles heel. And I just kept on doing it, Mauricio. Remember, I just kept on running the Hungaroring, even though I kept on getting terrible finishes. I was just bound and determined to try to get a halfway decent finish, and ended up tanking my I rating and safety rating.
There's an incident in turn 4. It looks like McDaniel.
Yeah, Brian, his team had a great race. And Mauricio was leading his IMSA Endurance Series race yesterday until the GTP leader wrecked him.
There's an incident in turn 6. We think it might be Berkeley.
So he would have got a likely win yesterday in his endurance, IMSA endurance race.
The leader has just done a 145.1.
Yeah, the leader did a 45.1. I can't even get close to a 45.1. My best so far is a 45.6. But I've seen guys doing the, I think, 44.9s.
Okay, Jesse, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up. V14.
Toby, where's your race at tonight? Alright, so far there's 252 people registered. Anybody else running GT3s this afternoon? Oh, you're back at Nashville. You've been at Nashville a lot lately. Yeah, Brian, your issue was really strange yesterday. Hey, Russ, happy Sunday. Hope you're having an amazing day.
P15.
Alright, we got about 4 minutes until the race session starts. Overdriving into there. See if maybe I can get a little bit closer to a 46 here. Unfortunately, my optimal is a 41 or 45.2, but that's factoring in draft. I think even my best lap might be factoring in a little bit of draft too, because I'm dropping off pretty quick. Yeah, this will be right around a 46.
P3, that's your quickest lap in this session. Your lap time was at 146.1.
I got a break earlier into International Horseshoe. Yeah, Jack, I'm trying to get it dialed in. I'm enjoying it, even though it's a fairly hard car to drive. I mean, it's probably going to be pretty similar to the AMG. But I'm trying to get a feel for it, and I'm hoping these races will help out with our league race in a week and a half. Toby, where are you at in points right now for your Sunday night league?
Incident in bus stop. Looks like it's McDaniel.
Is that the one you're running second in points? Alright, this lap is slower, but not terrible.
That puts you 1.3 off the pace.
You're second in all three series, Toby? Oh, that's awesome. I didn't realize that. I knew that you were, I mean, your finishes lately have been really good. Alright, the race session's going to be starting here any moment. The Mustang is definitely something you got to get used to. Driving the BMW as much as I have over the last 2 years, the Mustang is completely different. And probably the most comparable vehicle would probably be the AMG, Jack. Now, I haven't driven the AMG in a bit, so I probably should drive it to kind of compare. But yeah, you've got a lot of low-end power, low-end low-end torque. So it's easy to light the rears up, even in the fixed setups with a little bit more TC. So yeah, definitely not as nimble. There you go, Brian. Yeah, my neighbor's a massive Dodger fan. And Christine is a Giants fan, so they got a little bit of a rivalry. Yeah, Mauricio, you guys killed it today in the Merc. Yeah, it seems like lately with the balance of power, maybe the Lambo isn't as nimble as it has been. I think maybe they've kind of changed the setup on a little bit, Landon. And Landon, the Mustang feels really wide too. It's hard to kind of get a gauge of how big it is, how wide it is compared to the BMW.
The track temperature is decreasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
Mauricio, what kind of times are we running in the Merc today? I know it's an open setup, so a little bit different. But curious to see what you were getting. See if we recognize any names. Nope, I don't recognize anybody. Alright, so strength of field's 2200. It's like I'm the number 3 car. So everyone's probably going to be right between. Everyone's probably in the 2200s then. Oh yeah, you got to get caught up with your wife, Chase. Hopefully she had a good weekend. Okay, so let's see here. So qualifying will be starting. So yeah, Mauricio, 46s, that's kind of what I've been around. I think clear track is my best. I think is a 45.7 clear track. I think I've gotten a little bit better in the draft, but nowhere near the low 45s.
Exit's clear. Okay, Jesse, we've got 2 laps to get the job done, mate. Track temperature is falling. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
Hey, thank you, Toby. It seems like I can get one decent qualifying lap in, and then it seems like usually my second lap I'll do something stupid. Usually get a off track in the bus stop or spin it on the infield. Oh, you don't think you'll be able to run the Conspit 24 next week, Mauricio? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's something that's going to be in the cards for Travis and I. But we still definitely want to try to do Le Mans in August. And maybe Road America. I'd like to do Road America. Yeah, Chase, it sounds like they weren't having a major rager. Sounds like he was probably just hanging out with a bunch of fussy kids. Were you able to get your hat order completely filled? Or are you still working on that? I'm guessing you're probably still working on it because you said that you didn't have to have it done for a few more weeks.
Sixth place. You've just done a 146.3.
Alright guys, this is where I usually throw it away as my second lap. Alright, I avoided the off track. We're going to be really close to a 46 here. Might be sub 46, maybe.
The leader has just done a 147.5. New fastest lap for Treppa, 145.6. P5.
Almost got in the 45s. Brian, you're not old. Not old at heart, anyway. Okay, so you're about what? About a quarter of the way done? Nice, Landon. All right, Landon, you got to get the win and get that I rating back up. Need to get back into the 2000s by the end of this coming week. You should set that goal. Yeah, I can't say that the Mustang really likes the bus stop either. It feels really planted, but for me, because the car is so wide, I easily get off tracks going through the bus stop with the Mustang. Yeah, Landon, it'd be fun to do some racing together. Again, it's been a bit. Actually, it hasn't been that long. It's only been, what, 2 weeks? We did the 6 hours of Watkins Glen in the same split. Landon's team was running the GTP class. Brian, that's not old. Not anymore, that's not old.
That's the end of the session, P8.
Oh, a figure 8 race, Brian? That should be pretty entertaining. Alright, fast guy is a 45.6. I don't even think I could do that on a fixed setup. I could probably get maybe 46.9, 46.8, maybe on fixed. Maybe as the fuel burns down, I could get further up, but yeah, I don't think I've got that in me, guys. But if we can keep up in the draft, I think we've got a shot at a top 5 here. And if I can stay out of trouble. Right, Chase? That's what I'm saying. Yeah, I know people that are, I mean, in their 60s and 70s. They don't even seem like it. They party harder than a lot of people I know in their 30s. Thank you, Russ. I appreciate it. Okay, Mauricio. I know that Travis and I are wanting to run the LMP2 for Le Mans. That's what we're kind of thinking. Thank you, Toby. Yeah, and that's why you have to stay young, Brian. I mean, they kind of forced us into retirement way older than they used to. Unless you can get like a really killer job with benefits. I mean, I know people that are retiring in their 50s, which is pretty crazy. Hey, Steve, how's your Sunday going? Thank you, thank you. Hope you have an amazing Sunday. Yeah, depending on what split it is,
P8,
Mauricio.
the track temp is 81, the air temp is 77 Fahrenheit.
We've got a sprint car race we're going to be going to Saturday afternoon.
Follow car number 14.
The weekend with Le Mans, 24-hour Le Mans race. So I'll probably be gone for at least 6 to 8 hours. So depending on which split we do or which time slot we do, I'll be unavailable for probably 6 to 8 hours. So I don't know if we look at an earlier or later start time. Plus there might be a couple guys in Europe that might be willing to team up as well to run some of the later time slots for us here in North America. Do it for Dale, hell yeah. Alright, so if we can make it through lap 1 and then try to get into a rhythm here, guys. I hate when the leader kind of lifts like that.
Jesse, get ready.
It wasn't too bad with this lift. Some of the guys are really bad.
To go.
On your left. Clear on the left. On your left. Clear to the left. On your left. Clear left.
Well,
It's a big pile up in International Horseshoe.
things got pretty spicy pretty quick there, guys.
Good start.
Glad we managed to stay out of that. Now I know the guys in front are going to be quicker, so I really need to try to stay in the draft if I can. If not, this could get boring pretty quick. I think if the guys in front, if they try to battle a little bit into kind of the turn one, maybe we can close back up to them. But yeah, they're pulling away. The front three are really quick.
P5.
And Corvette closed up on me quick. Yeah, I think the four guys are going to pull away. I wonder if the car in front, they had to slow down. It seemed really off pace.
On your left. Clear left.
P4. Well done, Jesse. Great move. Keep it up.
And I screwed up the second carousel.
It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up and stay smooth. Left, that's 15 minutes.
Yeah, Mauricio, it sounds like the Porsche should probably be a safer bet if it's going to be raining. Alright, we're starting to gain on Luca a little bit.
Fastest lap for Treadback, 145.5. That was a 146.2.
Alright, since Luca lost the draft, we're gaining. Ah, missed a shift. Yeah, I think with the weight over the rear, Porsche seems to be definitely favorable in the rain. Seems like it does pretty well. I thought for sure the Corvette would be gaining on me more. He kind of gets me a little bit in the first sector, but it seems like I'm better everywhere else.
That's your best lap in this session. Incident in turn 1. We think it might be Trepa.
Oh, that's the leaders, guys. That's the leaders. Corvette just went off.
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Looks like it's Buchanan.
I missed it. I did the same thing again. 2 laps in a row. I shifted to fourth instead of third. Two free spots. I mean, Luca in front, he's like, man, a gift has just been given to me.
The gap behind is now 0.7.
Because Luca had lost the draft. I'm pretty sure Birkin behind me. He had a pretty good qualifying time, so I think he's going to be...
Okay, Jesse, don't let this guy distract you.
He's definitely going to be on my tail here pretty quick. Thank you, Toby. Yeah, I didn't expect to be up in P2.
P2. Remaining 10 minutes. Okay, Jesse, halfway home. Fuel looks good.
Brian, the race is a 24-hour race. It's the Conspit Endurance Series. I need Birkin behind me to get up here and start bump drafting so we can catch Luca. I have a feeling he's probably just going to try to overtake me. Yep.
That lap time was 146.2.
Right side, clear to the right.
He came from way back there.
On your left, clear left.
He made contact.
Far left. Hold your line.
Just hit me in the rear.
Clear to the left.
I mean, if he had worked with me, he kind of bumped. Oh no, I just lost the internet. Oh, it's back. I'm not sure. I'm having some internet issues. Alright, it's recovering. Not sure what happened. I just disappeared for a second. Must be something with Xfinity. Yeah, very scary. It's probably really scary for Birkin and Brian when I disappeared because I was pushing him.
Behind you. He's faster than you in 2, turn 5. P3. That lap was at 147.2.
I had to lift a little bit. I didn't want to be in him if I reappeared. I lifted and moved out of the way. Kind of over-rotated a little bit, getting him to turn 6. Move the bias forward a little bit. Yeah, it's been kind of, I mean, most of the time for us, Mauricio, it's fine, but I've noticed the last month or so, I kind of get issues like that. I screwed up the bus stop. That's what I was hoping Luca would do. Santiago's got the right idea.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. Sector 3 times okay.
BMW definitely, or sorry, the Porsche definitely has some better drive out of the corners.
That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here.
Dang, I could not get the car to turn. Yeah, Santiago's a good pusher. If I could just get my act together. Ah,
On your right, clear right.
Pay
Damn.
attention to track limits, please, Jesse. Gap to Molina in front is now 1.3.
Right side, clear right, you're clear.
that was on me, guys. That was silly. Rob, I need all the practice I can get. If that last bus stop wasn't any indication.
P5.
Man, I went from P2 to P5 and now I got P6 and 7 right behind me. That's where I got myself in trouble on the last lap. Totally overdrove turn 6.
The gap to Treadpath behind is now 0.7. Don't let this guy distract you. He's faster than you entering bus stop.
Oh, Chase, I was second and I blew it. All the way back to P5.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Need to try to get closer to Jason here. Need a
All right,
little bit of
Jesse,
draft.
Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
So Chase, is Publix really as cool as everybody says it is? Friends from Florida always brag about Publix.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track. Keep it between the white lines.
Mind your business, Chip.
White flag, one more lap.
Car right, clear right.
Corvette sent it into one.
There's an incident in turn 5.
Hopefully Landon's race is going pretty good. He started P2 in his race. Yeah, it seemed like he was... He's a little bit better in Sector 1 though, Russ. I need to really nail the bus stop here. Can't say I nailed it. I almost wonder if the Corvette has damage. There we go, P5.
Right side, clear to the right.
P5. Okay, it's over. Well done, mate. Good finish.
I had a chance for a P2, guys. Damn. No, you can't do outside pass in turn 1. There's just not enough grip. Let's go back and watch the incidents real quick. I don't know if there were too many.
Beautiful.
Oh wait, there was that one, yeah. So this happened behind us. That's what happened right in front. Oh no, Landon. Yeah, I took myself out at the bus stop, Landon. I was running P2 and just totally overshot the bus stop. But I managed to stay in P5. Oh, that was a pretty good save. I think the Lamborghini helped a little bit. Geez, that BMW just pushed their way through, didn't they? They pushed two of the Mercedes out of the way. Yeah, Rob, I noticed that. Oh, those were the leaders, guys. That was the leader. That's when I got by for P2. So the leader lost it. So I think it was the leader that was right behind me the last few laps. Wonder if he had a little aero damage, because he wasn't really catching me too much. Yeah, that was the Corvette that was trying to overtake me. Oh, damn. That BMW was a menace, wasn't he? Let's look at the cockpit view here for this guy. Monty, what's going on, brother? Yeah, I think it kind of scared the Mercedes driver. He was not expecting that. That BMW is dangerous. There he is again. Jack, is that the same paint shop that you've got on your AMG? Monty, yeah, I did the same thing today and yesterday. All right, we've got a couple minutes here before we gotta hop out. Get registered for the next race. All right, perfect. All right, let's get into this Simucube. Let's check our results first. Sorry, guys. So we got plus 50 in iRating, lost a little bit of safety. We were split 5 out of 16. Where is... There it is. Monty, I've been meaning to ask you, I was going to reach out on Discord. How did your team do with the Majors Le Mans 24? How'd you guys do? Rob, so far I'm liking the eye overlay. It's super easy to use. The fact that it's free is pretty nice. But so far I'm liking it. Yeah, it seems really simple, easier to understand, I think easier to use. There's so much. In all honesty, I haven't really jumped into it and kind of delved into it probably as much as I should. Definitely need to do some more tweaking with how I've got the layouts set up. This coming week, Mauricio, because I think they're at Daytona as well, if I'm not mistaken. Which I guess makes sense why they would have the, yeah, free for now. It'll be interesting as they gain popularity to see how that works. I mean, it makes sense to monetize it. If someone's going to be putting their time and effort into it, they should be making money off of it. I have no problem paying for a product that is a good product that I like. Yeah, so I'll probably be doing IMSA this coming week, Mauricio. I'll probably do GT3 and LMP2. Yeah, because it'll be good warm up for our league event. Our session should be starting here. So I think it'll be good practice for our league event in a week and a half. I know when I first started Landon, I mean, it seemed like if there was like 1,000 people online at the same time, that was like a lot. And now it's like you've got 10,000 plus people on at a time. Oh, is that what they're kind of anticipating, Rob, as far as a fee when they do start charging a fee? It's not much, $3 a month. Yeah, with the LMP2, I mean, it's kind of weak on the low end, but once you get into the power band, it's a blast. See, Landon, Mauricio is trying to recruit you for the 24. What car are you guys going to be running, Landon? Yeah, I think $30 a year. That's pretty reasonable. I think I was paying more for that, for more than that for race labs. So Landon, I think I figured out what you did. You tanked your I rating for the upcoming 24-hour race. That way you guys could get in a lower split, right? I'm just kidding. I know that you wouldn't do that. Yeah, I haven't even tried the GTPs yet, Landon.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 84 Fahrenheit.
All right, guys, I think the strength of field was like 24.58. I'm the 14th car. We've got 29 cars in the split, so I'm right in the middle of the pack based on I rating. All right, qualifying is going to start here in about 10 seconds. I'm anticipating I'll probably qualify middle of the field. I'll probably be middle pack. So more than likely, the top qualifier will probably run a high 44, more than likely. I'd like to. I think we did it last year. No, we didn't do spot. It was a spot 12-hour race we did last year, I think. I think it was the Corvette Series and the Porsche Cup. I'd like to do Spa. When is Spa? Yeah, Rob, definitely in the danger zone. No doubt. Especially the first 2 or 3 laps.
It exit is clear. We've got 2 laps to set a decent time.
You doing any racing tonight, Rob? I'll have to take a look. I think we've got something going on that weekend, but only for part of a day. So it might be kind of like my Le Mans weekend where I'll have an event that I've got to go to. I think we've got a party to go to that weekend. So once again, I'd probably be unavailable for maybe 6 to 8 hours. I know, can you guys even hear me over the car? I have the engine turned down too. funny when Travis and I will get in voice chat together and we're each running the Mustang and we can barely hear each other talking. What'd you run earlier, Rob? And are you getting close to your 3K iRating goal? It's pretty bad through the bus stop. Yeah, the Mustang does sound better than I do, I'm not gonna lie.
P3, your last lap time was at 146.2.
Might get close to personal best here. I think it's going to drop off a little bit because I think my personal best was in the draft. But I think it'll still be 45.8.
The leader's just done a 145.2. The guy in front has just done a 146.2. P6.
Ah, it's not too bad. Oh, and that's the old GT3, right? The Z. I managed a 45.8. You're definitely quicker than me, Landon. So that puts me P10 so far. All right, guys, we're gonna start here in a couple minutes. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back.
That's the end of the session, P13.
Alright, we got knocked down to P13. It's a pretty tight field here. I don't have the pace these guys do. I think I could potentially... we'll shoot to finish in the top 10 and see how it goes. Yeah, Landon, a 45.5, that's good. I'm sure you're probably in your race now. Alright, so Landon's starting P4. Landon's trying to recover his I rating. He was a 2700 3 weeks ago and is now down to 1700. So he's had a rough 3 weeks. So he's trying to get back up over 2K. So hopefully Landon has a really good race. Yeah, Rob, I probably was pushing a little too much. Well, we got Sergio Perez. There he is. Sergio Perez. We had Daniel Ricciardo, Periva, and now we have Sergio Perez Sia. We're getting all the Formula One drivers today. Oh yeah, Rob. Yeah, definitely. Staying out of trouble is gonna give me a few spots. Hey, Case, thank you.
Hello, gentlemen.
Track temp is 83. The air temp
Hope
is
you're having a
80.
great weekend, Case.
40 minutes.
Good luck.
I know. What are the chances for racing with the Formula One guys?
Follow, raise.
Thanks, Brian.
The left
Thanks,
column.
Russ. Alright, kind of like the last race, we'll try to see if we can survive the first couple laps and then settle into a rhythm. Joey, how's your weekend? Hope you're doing great. I'm kind of in the 40s, like low 46s, Toby. Fast guys are like around high 44s. I guess in the really, really fast guys are probably mid 44s, but I think to be competitive, kind of like 46 to 46.5, or probably most splits.
Green, green, green.
Car right. Still there.
That Mustang is dangerous.
There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like Raves.
Right side.
There's an incident in International. It looks like Lewis.
Still there. Still there. Clear. Clear to the right.
Okay, Jesse. Decent start. We can build something from here.
Well, another interesting race start.
Clear left.
Daytona is not disappointing. Yeah, he got a little bit of a jump and then dived in front of me. And then what, he murdered the Mustang in front?
Double it. You guys are something special. Thank you, Manuel.
P11.
After all that, we only gained 2 spots. I'll take the freebies.
Todd, you're a fucking weapon, bro.
Yeah, Rob, I figured out what was wrong with the race lab settings on why it wasn't picking up the in-game chat. For whatever reason, I think I did an update and it reset everything. Yeah, I guess when he was talking about the weapon, he's referring to that Mercedes. At least I wouldn't be surprised.
The leader's just done a 146.
Looks like he's making a pass into turn 1 right now. Yeah, Mercedes is going through the kink. Mercedes just drove off track. Oh, he's gonna come on near me.
On your left? Clear left.
Oh, sorry, man.
Okay, Jesse, our fuel window will open after 11 minutes. Closes after 32 minutes.
Well, he's trying to make the push it fast to work. It's worked a couple times, not that last time though. Yeah, I think it's Connor is the Mercedes. So we'll have to watch out for Connor.
The leader has just done a 145.7. P10, sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace. Front is now 1.0.
Jeff, not in this series. Tires take too long. We will have to pit for fuel though.
The gap behind is now 0.8.
Yeah, we only need like a splash of fuel to make it to the end.
recta, Jorge. En la recta, ahora no.
I know, Mauricio, I'm trying to keep up with the draft.
Mantenete a la izquierda. Venite atrás mío y mantenete a la izquierda. Yo me voy a abrir.
We're pulling away from the guys
All right,
behind
Jesse,
now.
the next car is Ray. Fastest lap for Biondi, 145.6.
Car right, clear right.
That was nice of him.
That's the stuff, we'll have some more of that.
I think if I can stay close to these guys, I can probably get them on pit road. I'm about to lose the draft though.
Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. They're faster than us into International Horseshoe.
And I keep double tapping on my upshift. I lost at least probably 3/10 right there by accidentally upshifting.
The gap in front has increased, it's now about 2.2 seconds. P9, you've just done a 146.8. Incident in turn 1. New fastest lap for
Car left, clear to the left. Left side. Clear left, left side.
Damn,
Keep it steady.
that's
Still
unfortunate.
there. Keep it steady. Clear left.
Oh no, we've got the
Left side.
Connor.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
I gave him room, but he totally came over on me. Bad luck with that car in turn 1. I don't know if he just rolled back or if he had his brakes locked or not. Yeah, I think we can get some of these spots back, Chase. Yeah, I wish I could blame the transmission on Jim Russ, but it's all the nut behind the wheel. Dang, we lost a lot of time with that last incident in turn 1.
P12.
Car left.
Dang, he came from way back.
Still there. Still there. Clear left.
The gap to Ray ahead is now 0.4.
I don't think I could do that in the Mustang. He made it stick. Waldo. Yeah, 100% loosen up behind the wheel. I gotta take ownership of my mistakes.
Place.
I still have a feeling we could get in the top 10 here.
Okay, Jesse, keep Landon under pressure. He'll make a mistake.
With Connor in front of us, he's bound to take at least 1 or 2 cars out.
Is open.
Yeah, Chase, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Ray's is getting closer. The gap's come down to 0.6. He's quicker than you into International Horseshoe. Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Jorge behind's got some pace.
There's an incident in turn 1. There's a car rejoining in front.
Car right. He's still there. Clear right.
You've used half your fuel. That's a new fastest lap for Ray's. 144.9. Come on, man, defend harder.
There's one.
There's an incident in turn 2.
And I think Connor was 100% involved in that.
Guy in front is Ray's. The gap to Ray's ahead is now 0.9.
I think I'll probably wait a couple more laps and then I'll pit. Had to pit a little early before everybody else does. See if I can get some clean track.
Okay, Jesse, the next car is Ray. The gap to Wilson behind is now 1.1 seconds.
I could, I would try to get a little bit closer and maybe try to fuel save a little bit. See if I can take a little less fuel. I think I'm too far out of the draft for that to make sense. Ah, damn it.
Stewards have warned us about track limits. Keep it between the lines. You'll need to give back the time gained.
See if I can give up the time gained on my entry to pit road.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. Alright, Jesse, we'll fill you to the end of the race.
Alright, that probably wasn't a...
Box in, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Yeah, I think it made sense to take care of that pit stop right there and clear the slowdown.
¿Qué estoy haciendo, weón?
See if I can get out here and get some clear track.
Exit's clear, don't cross the white line. The next car is Raves.
Yeah, Toby, Daytona's fun. The combination of being able to use the banking and high speed, the drafting, but still some fairly technical corners, makes for a really fun track. Even though it's not a purpose-built road course, it's still a very enjoyable track. Carried way too much speed into the bus stop.
That's 20 minutes to go, 20 minutes. Okay, Jesse, we're halfway through. Fuel is tight. You might need to save some fuel to get to the end. Gap to Cock behind is now 7.3 seconds. P20.
Kind of sloppy through the or the horseshoe.
I'm not listening.
Almost lost the rear. Alright guys, this may be backfiring on me a little bit. This strategy was not a bad strategy, I'm just making mistakes. Alright, that was better through the bus stop. Alright, so Connor's in the pits. Let's see if we're able to overtake him.
You've just done a 147.0.
We did not take over Hunter. I had a couple pretty poor laps there. Plus, serving the slowdown, that hurt a little bit. And Brian, did the Giants manage to stay ahead of LA?
The gap to Webb ahead is increasing. It's now 2.6.
Yeah, I'm just not at the pace I should be here, guys.
The gap to Lewis behind is now 6.9 seconds. 17th place. That lap time was 1:46.9. Okay, Jesse, the next car is Ray.
I think if I hadn't have had the slowdown and a couple terrible laps, I could be in front of those guys. Or at least right on their tails.
To Ray ahead is increasing. It's now 2.5 seconds. 15 minutes left.
So what you're saying, Brian, is those last four probably didn't really count? Yeah, Chase, I'm not a baseball fan. I never watch it except for maybe the World Series.
Car exit in the pits.
But my wife is a Giants fan like Brian.
Okay, Jesse, your lap times are pretty consistent. Beyond is pitting.
Alright guys, we're right behind Sergio Perez. Bet you guys didn't expect me to be racing with a Formula One driver today. Last race we had Daniel Ricciardo Pariva Now we have Sergio Perez, Chia, however you pronounce it.
There's a car rejoining. The gap to
I know, big time.
behind is now 6.7. E14, that last lap was at 146.5. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace.
Now I have been in a real race practice session with Max Verstappen and did a race against Romain Grosjean once. And I've been in races and practice sessions with a bunch of IMSA drivers and Aussie V8 supercar drivers. Monty, I'll take whatever fame I can get. Let me have it.
Incident in bus stop. Looks
Oh
like
my
red.
god. I gotta slow down.
Alright Jesse, we've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the lines. You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
We had an IMSA driver in one of our practice sessions the other day, Jack, for Pony Express.
V12.
I didn't recognize the name, even though I know a lot of the drivers.
The gap in front has increased to 2.3 seconds. Okay, Jesse, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. This is okay. Keep those exit speeds up.
Hey Mauricio, good luck in your race. Let us know how it goes.
We've been warned about track limits.
Monty, who was it in the V8s that you were racing? Yeah, Mauricio, I hope you can avoid the GTP
The gap in
missiles.
front is now 2.3.
flag.
10 minutes of fuel remaining.
I don't think we're going to get up to Sergio. He's running pretty much the same pace. Actually, I think he's got a little bit of the draft now.
Luis, I'll give you a break that time, but don't expect that again.
Sounds like someone was giving Connor a taste of his own medicine, and he didn't like it.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be radar.
I was carried way too much speed into the bus stop. Killed my exit.
Come on, let's go.
Your lap times are improving. This is good. Okay, Jesse. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left. Come on, keep digging. V12. The active Bandit behind is now 6.9 seconds.
And I just need to get a little sniff of the draft. I think Sergio's just a
Gap ahead is now
couple
1.7
tenths
seconds.
quicker a lap than I am.
Thanks, Vinny. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries.
Someone's in the pits. We're going to gain another position, it looks like.
Okay, Jesse, push now. We can catch up here. B11.
Can't park there.
There's an incident in turn 5.
I think I just got another one. Alright, so that should put me back up to P10. I think I was in P8 when we lost all those positions when the Corvette spun in turn 1.
5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes.
Yeah, Russ, I'm never going to turn down a freebie. I always want those passes, but
144.6.
freebies are nice.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes. Tenth position.
Felt like I overdrove the horseshoe a little bit.
Well, Luis, best of luck to you on this last lap. See what happens.
Sounds like Connor's gonna probably murder Luis. I think if he kind of announces it, isn't that kind of premeditated? Oh, Ivan's got to slow down. Maybe not. Why was he so high? No, he did have a slowdown, but he's back in line. Nice, Mauricio. Good job.
White flag, last lap. That lap was at 146.3. Very little fuel left.
A little too heavy with the right foot.
One gallon remaining.
What are you doing, man? What are you doing?
Alright, so we'll have probably about 15 minutes till the next race once this one ends.
We're running on fumes, mate.
Alright, I was hoping for a top 10, but after being as high as A, 10th feels a little bit like a letdown.
Strello is leading the race. That's half a gallon of fuel left. There's an incident in turn 1. It looks like righto. And Strello. 10th position. There's the checkered flag.
Winner.
At least 6 times. Cost me first, second place. So annoying. I absolutely hate that stupid slowdown.
Yeah, I've been running the BMW for so long, Monty. It's kind of fun doing something different. Mustang is completely different. I mean, it's a whole other world for me. It seems like. Yeah, I mean, the least amount of fuel you can finish with, the better, without a doubt. Alright, let's check out the incidents. I'm sure there are probably some good ones here. Might have some golden ones.
Vinny, you join report.
Connor coming through like a wrecking ball. No, it was much better than the Monza finish, Chase.
In 20 seconds, right?
At least I didn't run out of fuel.
Sorry for spinning you. That Corvette in front of me like slammed on his brakes and it fucked me all up.
Yeah, no worries.
Oh, jeez. That was a mess. So the Mustang saw the BMW sneak through, so he tried to do the same. See if we can get the on board with the Mustang, see what he saw. Oh, that was the guy that was a total menace the last race, right? Yeah, I think that was the guy that was a menace the last race. All right, let's check the Mustang's point of view. He thought he could sneak through. Yeah, he saw the BMW thread the needle. Thought he could do the same. Oh yeah, Brian, in the 2-hour Absolution Pilot Challenge. Just sent it down there. There was nothing the AMG could do there. Like his bumper was trying to stay attached. That was kind of weird. Didn't look like he was going very fast. Trying to lose every panel on the Mustang. Yeah, nobody wants to lift when there's a crash. I'm sure that's the same BMW, guys. I am almost certain the one that caused all the chaos in the last race. Okay, this guy should just give up. Here he is again. Probably just an off track. Yeah, just an off track. And he's got more parts flying off. I think his hood just flew off. Yeah, I think his hood flies off. Oh, it didn't show it, but oh, there. No, it's still there. It's all. Oh, there it went. That's kind of cool with the iRacing damage model. You got to a certain speed and the hood flew off. Oh, that's the one where I had to take evasive action. Yeah, I don't think I could have gone to the inside. If I had gone to the inside, I would have been able to keep my position. Was it as close as it seemed? It was pretty close. Yeah, that got pretty close, guys. Oh, that would be scary, Chase. I actually had that happen to me in real life once. I got into an accident and my hood was smashed in, but it was like fully latched. At least it felt like it. I couldn't move it. I was actually driving to the auto body shop and the hood came loose, flew up while I was driving about 50 miles an hour, flipped over the windshield and actually curled and smashed in the roof and broke the windshield. So I was driving down the highway and all I could see was the little gap that's there. So I had to pull over and... Oh, he must have got wheel damage. Yeah, so I had to pull over and try to secure it. It was scary. Yeah, it was a bummer losing those positions, Brian, but I think I made the right call going to the outside. Oh, Jack, yeah, it was very, very, very scary. Too wide there isn't going to work often. It can't work. Alright, we've got about 10 minutes until, well, less than 10 minutes until the next race starts. So we'll hop out of here in a minute and get registered. This has got to be pretty close to being over anyway. That was a bit optimistic. Thought they might get into it again. And that's it. Alright guys, let's hop into the next race. And I keep forgetting to save the races, even though I haven't reminded to save. Oh, we didn't hear back from Landon. I wonder how his race went. Chase, what kind of car was your friend racing? I saw they had, no, I think it's this, there's like a speed tour, I think, but I think they're at, I don't know if, yeah, I think it was this weekend at Mid-Ohio. Yeah. Oh, you did, Monty? I didn't get a notification. Were you on Twitch? And I hope you start streaming more regularly. I miss hearing your voice. Yeah, because you haven't streamed in a long time. All right, let's see if we recognize anybody. Nope, don't recognize anybody. So we got 5 minutes until the race session starts. Yeah, Monty, were you on, was it on YouTube that you streamed? Yeah, guys, if you're not familiar with Monty, we've been friends for a couple of years. He lives over in the UK, actually really close to Silverstone. And
the track temperature is falling. It's now 81 Fahrenheit.
He's a pretty cool dude. And he's got really good pace. Chase, he's got pace similar to you. Pretty rapid, he's consistent. He knows his stuff too. And a good down-to-earth guy. Oh, daily. Dang. And with his schedule too, he's kind of got US hours with his schedule. So he's kind of up and about when the rest of us over here in North America are. All right, Monty, I'll have to check out your stream for earlier then.
You're all clear. Stay behind the line.
Just realized I forgot to check my results from the last race. Pretty sure we probably gained a little safety and a little I rating. Probably not a lot. Well, it's good you'll have stuff on YouTube as well. Yeah, everybody, check out Monty's channel. I mean, he's got a really good pace. And in a completely platonic kind of way. He's got a great voice too. He's got a very soothing, relaxing voice. Try first gear here. Alright, we'll see if we can get William out of the bus stop.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line.
I had to really check up to
Still there. Hold your line.
not hit him.
Still there. Still there.
Ryan Jeevan just
Hold
joined the
line.
session. He's in our Pony Express League.
Still there. Clear left.
P5.
Left side. Clear left.
Monty, you've got it
The leader has just done
coming from
145.
a very straight male. You have a very sexy voice. I'll just say that. I'm comfortable in my manhood, and I'm comfortable saying that. Monty runs pretty much a lot of stuff. He does a lot of, well, I'll let Monty answer. But he does quite a bit of stuff. He was in our GT3 league for one race chase, and then he went over the iRating limit, so he got suspended after going over the iRating limit. Oh, that sounds pretty exciting, Brian. It's just hot as heck here. What are we at now? Oh, it's a cool 98 right now. But we have pretty low humidity. Yeah, humidity is only like 20%, so not too shabby. I think it's kind of hard to go left. Now, Ace High Racing in the chat, Toby, he's very good with the ovals. He's very proficient, and he's really good with his setups. He's got Motec and goes through and creates all of his own
Temperature's
setups.
decreasing. It's now 82 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, Monty, we're trying to get Chase into more GT3s. But he's got limited time, so he's joined our Tuesday GT4 league recently. We got Jorge and Luis. And Waldo too. Oh man, Henrique again. He's the BMW guy that keeps getting involved in trauma. So was it Pedro Alba? Was he in the last one? Oh, you said Luis. Luis Roca. Yeah, I mean, you had a really good run. Yeah, Brian, just sit down and relax. Brian, do you guys get a lot of weather like that during the summer?
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Alright, Jesse, we've got 2 laps to get the job done.
Hey, Fozzie man, I like it a lot. I'm still learning. It's a big curve, learning curve, coming from the BMW, which I ran pretty consistently over the last 2 or 3 years. So I feel like I'm kind of getting a handle on it, but definitely still learning. It's got a lot more low-end power. So I tend to, and I have a lead foot, so I tend to get the rear braking loose quite often. Yeah, Chase, league racing is a lot more fun than officials. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like officials, but running with the same guys week in and week out, it's a lot of fun. Learning their driving styles, getting comfortable, knowing that you can, what limits you can go to with them. Lost a little time on turn 6. Why on Wednesday? We're off on Wednesday. So Monty, what are your lap times here at Daytona? I know you're going to be at least a half a second quicker than me, if not more.
You're in pole. Your lap time was 1:45.9.
I don't think there's any way. I'll keep pole. I know, Toby, I need to check in on Cody. I was actually thinking of messaging him the other day. I know he was talking about taking a break from streaming. I should reach out to him today and see how he's doing. Ah, damn it. Carried way too much speed in. I threw that lap away. Yeah, I think I've already lost too much time.
The guy ahead has just done a 1:45.8. V4, you're now 0.2 off the pace.
Nice, Landon. Hey, Landon, where did you finish your last race at? I know you had a pretty good starting position, right? Yeah, Monty, that's kind of what I was thinking you would be. Yeah. Yeah, I think my best with draft is a 45.5. P4 in the last one. Nice. Oh, you had to recover from P19 to P4? That's a good recovery. Alright guys, I'm going to take a real quick break right before the race starts. Be back in 2 minutes.
That's the end of the session. P5.
Ah, it's a bummer, Landon, but yeah, I mean, P4 is still good, but bummer you didn't get P2. I mean, you've got to be recovering some of your rating now, for sure. Oh, it's a, no, Toby, that's an awesome lap. 46, yeah. 46 is really good because that's what I'm pretty much doing is 46s. Yeah, I think if I can stay out of trouble. Done a halfway decent job of staying out of trouble. So we're 3/10 off of pole, but I was a couple tenths up on my last lap. I probably could have run a 45.7. So I think if I can keep in the draft, maybe we'll have a shot here.
P5, the track temp is 80, the air temp is 77 Fahrenheit.
Yeah, Toby, I'd say 46 is really good. Based on
Stay behind.
your limited experience. I mean, I've got probably thousands of laps here, and I'm running in the 46s most of the time. %, Chase, yeah, especially the first couple laps. Well, in any situation for any lap, but yeah. But for the race, turn 1 in the bus stop, the first couple laps on cold tires are always pretty sketchy. What is the Mercedes doing? Mercedes is playing games. He totally
Jesse,
slowed down.
Get ready. Green, let's go, let's go. 20 minutes remaining, you've got 20 minutes left.
On your right. Still there. Clear right. On your left. Clear left.
Thank you, Toby. What time is your race tonight, Toby? I know I've got a notification on, but let everybody know what time your race is and where it's at. I know it's at Nashville. Alright, so we lost one position on that start. Laps, dang. That's crazy, Monty. I know I've probably got, thousands of laps here, but yeah.
Right side.
Not that much.
Hold your
for
line.
practice.
Clear right.
P6, maximize every lap. Let's
Car right. Clear to the right.
Yeah, that's dedication, Monty.
in International Horseshoe. I think it might be Roberts and Lewis.
Guy behind disappeared. Oh, that was terrible. Yeah, that's a lot of time. A lot of time, Monty.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy, please, Jesse.
I need to clean it up, guys. Yeah, after my first 24, I don't know how many laps I put in. I put in at least a few hundred to practice for my first 24.
The leader is just done a 145.9. The guy ahead's last lap time is a 145.7. Is now 1.0.
Need to try to get back up to Dylan. If I lose the draft, it could be a pretty boring race.
Looks like P4 has gone off in bus stop. There are chances here. Let's make sure we can take them. Okay, Jesse, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Alright everybody, so Toby's race is in an hour and 20 minutes. Have to remember that.
Fastest lap for Roger, 145.4. P5. That was 146.1. It's now 1.8 seconds.
I really need those guys in front to start battling each other. They're pulling away. I think P1's just pulling them around. We got a little draft train going. Yeah, guys, we'll take the freebies. Alright, they were side by side for a minute. Looks like maybe Luis had to slow down. That'll help me out.
The guy in front is Roger. That lap was a 146.0.
And of course I made a mistake with my heavy right foot. he's the one that's been wrecking everybody in my first 2 races.
We just had a warning for cutting the track.
Yeah, Enrique, he's a bit of a weapon. Both Luis and I are pushing pretty hard because he is rear end breaking loose.
Gap to Roger ahead is now 0.9.
Rick, how's it going, brother? Hope you have an amazing Sunday.
10 minutes left. Halfway home. Fuel's good.
If I can get my act together, we'll have a chance to get Luis. Actually, it's been pretty decent today, Rick. I did some races yesterday. I didn't stream, but I did some races yesterday. And it was...
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
Pretty terrible. So today's definitely much better. Monty, if you want to learn how to turn left, Toby, Ace High Racing is the one to talk to. He's really good at
ahead is increasing. It's now
creating setups for ovals. I'm with you, Rick. Yeah, the one little bit of practice I did at Watkins Glen in the rain, I was pretty terrible in the GT4. Oh, you guys are amazing for supporting Monty. And trust me, he has a sexy voice. You'll love it as much as I do.
You've just done at 146.4.
I drove it in way too hard, guys. Alright, things are getting spicy up front. I don't have the pace to run with him, but if they're going to do that,
The gap to Roger ahead is now 1.5
maybe I'll have a
seconds.
shot of picking up another position or two. Yeah, Rick, I think that would be the way to do it, is definitely get in some hosted sessions so we can practice taking each other out.
P5.
Oh man, I had to let off. I was about to get a penalty for cutting. Yeah, Monty, what I've done ovals, I just basically burn up the right front, and I'm fast for the first few laps, and then I'm the slowest car on the track. I don't have the pace for the guys in front. Oh, we're getting a freebie, guys.
5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Alright, puts us up to P4.
Incident in turn 6.
And I was drifting the rear end through the bus stop there. I think I'm pushing too hard. Yeah, scooping up freebies. Rick, that was the same thing Chase was saying. It's a lot of tracks he's never driven before.
It's increasing. It's now 2.3 seconds. P4.
Jorge behind me is slowly reeling me in.
There's an incident in bus stop. Looks like it's Roger.
Jeez. Alright, we're up to P3.
There's an incident in turn 12. It looks like Roger.
I didn't expect him to come back across the track like that. I don't know if he had steering damage or didn't realize how close I was to him.
P3. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. Okay, Jesse. 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
So if I have about a lap and a half to go, I think Jorge could be pretty close here at the end. I don't know if he had an incident early or maybe he didn't qualify, but he's the fastest car on track. Yeah, I haven't made any real passes. It's all been freebies. Mauricio, awesome job, brother. Congrats on your win. That is awesome. So Mauricio is just running the IMSA series at the Nürburgring Grand Prix. Nürburgring.
Okay, Jesse, one more to go. Keep it together, we'll be on the podium. That's a new fastest lap for Ray's 145.1.
Yeah, Jorge is fast. He just did a 45.1. He's a second quicker. It's going to be close, I think. I'm gonna need to nail the bus stop here, guys. Oh, Jorge's way faster than me, Russ. I think we've got a gap. We're good. I think he screwed up on the bus stop. All right, guys, we're solid. We got P3.
We're on the podium. Good drive.
Landon. Great job. Damn, you and Mauricio got the wins.
Oh, no! God damn it!
I didn't realize I had chat muted. Whew. Landon, awesome job. What's your iRating up to now? Thank you, Rick. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, Landon and Mauricio with wins. Hell yeah. Me with the podium. We're doing pretty good today, guys. Let's see if we can check out the results real quick. Or sorry, the incidents real quick. Yeah, Landon, what are you back up to on your iRating? Oh, that's what happened behind me. I had no idea where the BMW went. We raced with the Corvette in our last two races, I think. Chase, we'll take a look at the finish, yeah. Got about 7 minutes until we need to, 6 or 7 minutes until we need to get out of here, I think. Oh, the BMW got hit twice in the horseshoe. Oh, that was kind of weird. Must have just had a left rear in the grass or the dirt. I think it's the second time the Mercedes has pushed somebody through there. All right, guys, what do you think? Is that all fair in game? Fair in racing? You get dive bombed and then you get pushed out of the way? Oh, wow. That was a big hit. So yeah, I think he had steering damage. I couldn't figure out why he cut across the track like that. All right, let's check out the finish real quick. All right, so this will be the last lap here, guys. Yeah, it seemed like they definitely stuck together. I think the second Merc was probably a little upset with him. Probably stayed into it more than he had to. Yeah, the white Merc did dive bomb him. So this is going to be the run to the line here, guys. It was pretty close. That was a good finish. They were 3/300ths of a second apart. Pretty close. All right, let's see if we can get registered for the next one here. All right, race starts in about 3 minutes. Yeah, they had a pretty close finish. I was trying, Landon. I was trying. I didn't really have anything for him. Maybe if I had kept it in the draft, maybe I could have. All right, so we gained 72 I rating, back up almost to 2400 again. Lost a little bit of safety. So we were split 3 out of 10. So not too shabby. But yeah, Landon and Mauricio with race wins. That's awesome, guys. Congratulations to both of you guys. I'm trying, Mauricio. I am trying. I was happy with the podium, though. I think we've had a couple top fives today. So this will probably be my last race. I should end, I think, probably around the time Toby's race begins, or pretty close to it. Yeah, I haven't watched the F1 race today. I've got that recorded. All right, race session will be starting in about 2 minutes. And Mauricio, you were in the Mercedes, right? Yeah, I think it's all stuff that I don't drive, Russ. Right, another minute we'll be hopping in the race session. Oh, you did the Ferrari? Okay. Thank you, Toby. Thank you. Yeah, I think my last race will probably finish up right about the time that your race will be starting. So that should work out well. And that's what you probably should do, Mauricio. I've been trying to get wheel time behind the Mustang just so I can try to get more comfortable with it. I still feel like I'm learning it. All right, so I'm sure with that win, we'll get bumped up into possibly a higher split, maybe. So far today, I've gained back all the I rating that I lost yesterday. Oh, we should set that up one of these days, Brian. Maybe you can do a hosted thing and teach us how to do jumpy trucks. I think Mauricio runs them sometimes. All right, I raced with this guy yesterday. He likes flashing his headlights at people. Oh, we got Jorge again. We know Jorge's fast. Hey, he was a second a lap quicker than me. I don't know, Jordan was quick in the Corvette at both tracks, though. Yeah, Jordan had pace at both tracks. So, anybody else we know? This Roland guy, I see his name periodically. I've raced with him, and I think he does some leagues. I think I've seen his name maybe in Rob's leagues races. Rob Campbell. I did some races yesterday with Giovanni. But we know Jorge's quick. Jorge's got pace. This Tuska Norbert, he's quick, but like I said, he likes flashing his headlights at everybody. I know, I think it's third or fourth race with Jorge, right? All right, you guys set something up. I'll let you guys. I have the free one, whatever the free one is. And whatever the free content is for the jumpy trucks. Sounds good, Toby. Good luck with your practice. All right, qualifying's about to start here, guys. And I have a cat in my lap that I need to move. He's trying to snuggle, and that just does not work with trying to race.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 90 Fahrenheit.
All right, so we're car 26, so we're probably going to be pretty far off pace here. That's kind of what I'm anticipating. Maybe I can qualify mid-pack, possibly.
exit's clear. Stay behind the white line. We've got 2 laps. Let's get this done.
Mauricio, you're a pretty funny guy. If my name was Monty, I would say yes. So is it the Pro 2 Lite? That's the free truck? Is that right? So I'm assuming the Pro 2 would be smaller truck and less horsepower, Brian, but it's harder to drive. I carried too much speed in. Lost the rear just a little bit. Couldn't get back on power. That was super close to an off track. Yeah, it kind of makes sense that the four-wheel drive Pro 4 would be a little bit easier to drive, or a lot easier to drive. You're just gonna have way more traction.
8th place. You've just done a 146.1.
Oh, that was terrible. Well, crap, guys. I just realized the overlays aren't up. Alright, guys, I think yeah, there's not enough time to get back out there. Yeah, I got myself offline there. I was trying to recover the time I had lost. Well, Mauricio, the 44.8 was never going to happen. Yeah, I was just in that area where it's got the negative camber. And way too aggressive on throttle. Hey Chase, yeah, catch up with your girls. Go spend time with family. Thanks again yesterday for hosting the session at Mid-Ohio. That was fun.
New fastest lap for Superstar, 145.4.
44.7, 44.8. Probably could have been maybe here, guys. So we're going to be starting further back than we want. Yeah, Russ, that's where the fast guys are. That's pretty quick for a 2.4 driver. Alright, we've got a couple minutes until the race starts. I am going to go lock the cat out of the office. I'll be right back.
That's the end of the session, P23.
Alright, cat has been locked out of the room. Landon MP4 is good. Yeah, where did everybody... Dang, we're P23. Wow. 44.7, 44.9. Did he not qualify again? The number 1 car didn't qualify. Jorge didn't qualify again, so Jorge just wants to race through the field and see how high he gets. I can respect that. So Jorge must have a challenge set up where he wants to see how far he can advance. Because he keeps trying to jump in my lap? Okay. Now Luke, go with mom.
40 minutes, P23. Stay behind, LAC, in the left column.
Alright, we could have qualified a little bit better, guys, but we'll take advantage of incidents, I think. See if we can do a better job with in and out laps on pit stop. Like I said, I think I recognize Roland, at least his name. I think we've done some races together before, and officials. And I think he does some league events with some other streamers I watch. I think I've seen his name in Rob Campbell's stream before. Maybe Chris Stewart's. Thank you, Russ. All right, Landon, good luck with your race. Look forward to hearing how you do. Looks like they're checking up a little bit.
Get ready. Go.
Mercedes. Oh, jeez.
Right side, clear right.
Incident in turn 1.
Dang. What is with these guys?
There's an incident in International Horseshoe. Looks like it's night.
Not 100% sure, but I think I'm running last now. Man, this is just brutal up here, guys.
Turn 5.
There's just cars getting murdered left and right.
Car left, clear to the left.
Pretty much, Jack. Yeah, Demolition Derby with GT3s.
Incident in bus stop. Yellow flag. Caution.
I think that's 2 or 3 more, guys.
Car right, still there. Keep it steady. Hold your line, clear to the right. Right side, still there. Hold your line, car right. Keep it steady, on your right. Still there. 3 wide, you're on the left.
Why are we 3 wide?
3 wide, you're on the left. Right side. Still there.
These guys are
Hold
crazy.
your line. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear to the right.
I'm pretty sure someone just got called a twat in the chat too. Yeah, I hope Jorge's still alive.
Jesse, the next car is LAC.
Yeah, it has to be a Brit, right?
V21. That lap was at 149.1.
There goes another one. Somebody else is off. Got the rear loose. True, Monty. Very true.
Okay, Jesse, don't let this guy distract you.
Notice a lot of guys are super aggressive with their slowdowns.
That's a new fastest lap for Rodriguez, 144.9.
Seems like they slow down way more than they need to. Hey, these guys are coming quick.
P18, that was a 146.4.
Right side, clear right.
That's your quickest lap. Looks like P2's gone off in turn 5.
That was a little sloppy.
Right side. Still there. Hold your line. Clear to the right.
We think our refueling window will open after 12 minutes. Closes after 32 minutes. Alright Jesse, we're gaining on the car in front. The gap's now 0.5.
Fraser's got way more pace than I do. There was 0 sense in fighting him there. He's going to pass me anyway, so makes more sense to try to get behind him. See if I can get a little bit of a draft. You're the fasties. My man Toby's the fasties. See, that's what I was telling Monty, Toby. I mean, you know how to set up the oval cars.
P19, keep it together. Come on, the race isn't over yet.
Landon, if you're in the chat, that doesn't sound like a good thing. I'll catch up in a minute.
There's an incident in turn 5. We think it might be Zabo.
Oh, I just realized I've got chat muted again.
Yeah, still trying to the position. This is unbelievable.
Oh, Monty, oh no. Oh, but thank you for the dedication. I appreciate it. Thank you for supporting me.
Adam, if you get the draft here, I'll push you. You can head. No. You have the pace. I'll try to give you a little kiss on the cheek.
0.0.
I don't like the pressure of being in front. Okay.
Oh, Landon, that's a bummer. Sorry to hear that.
The gap to Sorensen behind is now 1.2 seconds. That was 146.1. That's your fastest lap today.
Andre, DMS is coming for you. You better hurry.
Nick is coming. Got more pace and he's got the draft. You only have like 15,000 laps here at Daytona. More practice, right, Monty? Oh, I don't know how that wasn't an off-track or a slowdown. It seemed like I was way in the grass.
Come on, don't make it easy for him. Make him go the long way around. A bit quicker than us entering bus stop. The guy ahead's lap time is 145.0.
Oh, carried way too much speed, guys.
All right. Clear right.
And I completely missed my braking
Bad
zone.
luck, Jesse. Come on, don't let him get away.
See, that's where the Mustang can be a bit of a handful. Got that low end power and torque. Or in the BMW, I can just totally smash the throttle pedal. And you typically don't experience that, or at least not to the same extent. I'd like to be able to get up to Nick's bumper, see if I can give him a push. I don't think I'll get to him.
Didn't it just be Martin?
320. Come on, mate, we really need to get the hammer down now. That lap time was 146.7. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Yeah, I overshot that,
has
man.
binned it in, 10.5. Yellow flag.
Yeah, that hurts. That's unfortunate.
Okay, Jesse, the pit window is now open. The gap to Sorensen ahead is increasing. It's now 0.8.
Never enough laps. I don't know. I think sometimes you can overdo it. Maybe a little bit. Oh, Jorge didn't survive? Dang. So I guess his strategy of not qualifying didn't work out this time. Russo, you're talking about your real life racing?
That's Roland.
Car
Very good
ahead is
driver.
Sorensen. That's half fuel. You've used half your
The
fuel.
last position and B jump most part of the time. Just wait a minute. You're gonna get what you deserve.
Nick's been pulling me around here. Oh, which, you're trying to do the Pro Series for which car class? I would say your karting is probably more important. But obviously, if you can get different experience with different sim racing series, that's always good
Okay,
too.
Jesse, you're reeling. Sorensen in. The gap is 0.7. Your lap time was 1:46.2.
Oh, I didn't know they had a option for Porsche Cup. I'm just, I think, barely getting a draft off of Nick here. I think I'm in jeopardy of losing it here. I'm trying, Michael. I am trying. Had some pretty good racing though today.
Sorensen.
How's your weekend going, Michael? Hoping it's a good weekend.
You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Yeah, I'm about to lose the draft.
Gap to Sorensen ahead is increasing. It's now 1.4 seconds.
kind of terrible through the bus stop.
Well done, Jesse. Good pass. Nice front. P19. Don't think about the lap times, just hit each and every apex. That's 20 minutes to go. You're halfway home. We estimate 8 minutes of fuel remaining.
Lighten up the rears, guys.
Yellow flag. There's an incident in Zone 5. We think it might be. Hurry up.
Another freebie. Yeah, Nick's bus stop was much worse. I was just slow. He had to slow down.
Sorensen is gaining on you. The gap's now 1.5 seconds.
He carried too much speed in the bus stop again. Starting to get gapped by the guys in front.
Okay, Jesse, don't think about the lap times. Just hit each and every apex. B17.
Thanks, guys.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Hey, Nick's already caught up. Bus stop actually felt halfway decent that time.
Don't let this guy intimidate you. P16.
Ah, that was terrible. Got my lefts on the grass.
Alright, Jesse. 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Rodriguez is pitting.
They're gonna pit this time by.
Minutes remaining, 15 minutes to go. Pit lane speed limit is 55 miles per hour. 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Damn. Silly mistake. Cost me at least probably 2 seconds there. Mauricio, she should have told me that a couple minutes ago. I think you had predicted it, maybe.
Your exit's clear. Watch the white line.
Yeah, that was easily probably 2 seconds I lost there.
The leader's pitting now.
Mauricio, you did, or you jinxed me, I don't know. I didn't need any help, I don't think, but...
Gap to Ruiz. Ahead is increasing. It's now 4.2 seconds.
Definitely a silly mistake on my part, though. I think I was P19 or 20. I think I just got into P19, but I think a couple cars had already pitted in front of me.
P20.
Yeah, I lost basically 3 seconds to Nick, because he was right behind me.
Hurry up, he's reeling you in. The gap's now 4.5 seconds. Quicker than you, entering turn 6.
Wouldn't that be something if everybody in front crashed? The way the race started, I mean, it wouldn't surprise me, but things kind of cleared up after the first 2 laps. I am not man enough to use 4th. I carry way too much speed. No, I won't, because I guarantee you I'd crash.
P19. Sector 1 is 0.6 off the pace. Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace. Keep digging, this isn't over yet. Okay, Jesse, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left. The gap to Sorensen in front is now 3.7.
If speed means slow, or medium quick, you know what though? I'm probably going to jinx myself. But if I can make it through with a 0x, I'd be pretty stoked.
The 18.
Yeah, Mauricio, I was way off to qualifying pace. I think I started P23, and I fell back to close to last after the first lap. Yeah, that's better, Monty. Medium quick. Or slightly fast.
Gomez is gaining on you. The gap is now 3.5. In front is Sorensen.
Well, it is a 2.8 split. You gotta give me some credit, Mauricio.
Okay, Jesse, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. The lap time was at 146.2.
Yeah, but after my last few races, it's a fairly poor performance. And Victor's chasing me down. Alright, so I think Toby's race starts after the top of the hour. So what I'll do is after we finish going through the incidents, I'll drop a link to his stream if you guys want to check out his race and go over and support Toby. Right now the room temperature is pretty hot. Closed the door to keep the cat out because he was trying to get in my lap, and it is toasty warm in here now.
P17, that lap was at 146.8.
going to be tough for me to hold on to this position, I think. Got to have a much better last 2 or 3 laps here. Yeah, Monty, definitely should finish, hopefully. I don't think I'll get too much of a hit to my I rating with the strength of field.
The gap to Gomez behind is now 2.0.
And should get a nice little bump on safety.
Alright Jesse, the next car is Sorensen, 18th. Push now, the guy behind is catching.
Jim over here trying to stress me out. Victor is way better through the bus stop. He gained 3/10 on me. I think he just now
Ruiz, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
getting a whiff of the draft.
Left, 2 minutes. B17, you've just done a 146.5.
He's solidly in the draft now. You got P2, Mauricio. That's awesome. Just bummed because he didn't get the win. That's what you did P32 to P2. That's pretty impressive.
Very little fuel left. P18, white flag, 1 more to go. That lap time was 145.9.
Ah, damn it. Got the rear loose. He went a little wide back there. Part of me had kind of hoped he'd get in front of me into the bus stop. That way I could have a run on him to the finish.
1 gallon remaining. We're running on fumes, mate.
Good race.
Man, he might get me, guys.
Okay, Jesse, hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes. He's quicker than you into turn 6. Looks like P5's gone off in turn 1. Yellow flag. 18th. Okay, that's the finish. Well done, mate.
Oh, man. Victor chased me down, man. I was sweating there. I didn't know if you tried to take the inside or not. Yeah, but that's like you go for P32 to P2. That's an amazing result, Mauricio. Alright, let's check out these incidents real quick. Ah, thank you, Case. Thank you, Monty. I probably could have done better, but considering the strength of field, I think it's pretty decent. I didn't have the pace for the guys in front. But we got through with 0 incidents. And with the pressure with Victor at the end, tried to keep my composure as much as I could. Alright, we'll go through these really quick. Yeah, the Mercedes there just kind of rocketed in. Let's see how he got punted. I think the Porsche punts him. No, he just lost it on his own. That was a good save by the Mercedes behind. Some of the Mercedes drivers were a little crazy. How about that for a rejoin? Oh, that would piss me off if I was a 27. Well, wow, holy crap. I guess he was pissed off. Wow. I mean, it was a bad rejoin, but you're gonna do that? Wow. I have no words, guys. I have no words. I mean, it was a really bad rejoin. So the 27 has every right to be upset, but this torpedo move is just ridiculous. Yeah, that's crazy. That was a pretty good one. Yeah, kind of like what Chase was talking about with official races. You don't get stuff like that in league races. Quite a few cars snuck through there. Yeah, Case, I mean, it's one thing to be upset about an incident, but it's another thing to retaliate like that. I mean, the guy made a bad choice with the rejoin, right? But in all honesty, it was probably just a stupid mistake on his part. I'm sure it was unintentional, but yeah, to respawn the way that the other car did is just unacceptable. Jeff, I was planning on watching my buddy's race. He's got a league race coming up. What's your iRating, Jeff? Yeah, there's a little push to pass. There's definitely a chance, yeah. Somewhere between, probably in the, still a little under 2,400. What was that? Did the Porsche have a slowdown? That was really weird, guys. The Porsche must have had a slowdown, and the Mercedes wasn't expecting it. That's the only thing I could think with that incident. Oh, I had an issue last night too. It crashed right as I was about to start qualifying. I had to completely turn the computer off and reset everything. And I missed qualifying. I was able to make it in the race. I don't know, Monty. I mean, it could have been. That's kind of a weird spot to do a brake check, though, right? And I think, looking at the number, I think the Porsche was P2, so it's probably P2 and P3. Oh, is it on delay? How much of a delay is it? Sorry about that, guys. All right, let's check the results. Yeah, Jeff, I'm pretty hot and tired. I think I'll probably skip. Do you do any streaming, Jeff? Are you going to be streaming it by chance? Let's see. So yeah, I didn't really lose any iRating. 4. We gained safety. So we were split 2 out of 8. So not too shabby. All right, guys, I think Toby's streaming. So I'm going to double check and make sure he is streaming. And let's see, he doesn't race until later. Nope, he's live. All right, guys, if you don't mind, I'm going to send you guys over to Toby's channel. If you want to hop over and support him, that would be absolutely amazing. He supports my channel quite a bit, so I like to share the love. Okay, Michael. Okay, cool. I'll look you up on Twitch in case you stream. Then, yeah, I'll look you up and check you out. Good luck with your race, Michael. It's going to throw me off between the Jeff and the Michael. I'll have to remember that Jeff is a fake name. All right, guys, here's the link to Toby's race. So Ace iRacing. Toby is a wheelman in the Oval Series, and he's kind of dipping his feet into GT3s. He joined our GT3 league, so he's going to be running GT3s Wednesday night with us. So he's wanting to get a little more proficient with the road racing. But if you want to go over and support Toby, that would be absolutely amazing. Let him know I sent him your way. Pretty close to 1,000 subscribers. Once I hit 1,000 subscribers, then I'll be able to actually do redirects instead of dropping a link in the chat like this. But when we finish up, if you guys could go over and tell Toby I sent you his way, that would be absolutely amazing. And he's a really good dude. And he's a wheelman in the ovals. Monty, it was great catching up. I'm going to be checking out your stream. Everybody, Monty, check him out. He's on Twitch and YouTube. He streams live to Twitch, and then he reposts his video to YouTube. He's a good friend. We've known each other for 2 or 3 years now. You'll really enjoy his racing. Definitely give him a like and subscribe. Check him out. Case, Jeff, Russ, Brian, Idaho Panhandle, Toby Ace iRacing, Mauricio, Landon. Landon and Mauricio both got race wins tonight. Congratulations to them. That's pretty awesome. Michael was in here earlier. Steve was in here. Steve G. He's another guy from the UK. Trying to remember who else was in. I think we had a few other people in. But I want to thank everybody for hanging out and supporting the channel. Rick was in. Rick is in our GT4 league, and I think he might be trying out our GT3 league as well. Rick's a good guy, good friend of the channel. Fozzie Man was in here. Thank you, Fozzie Man, if you're still around. Thanks for hanging out and watching the stream. So I'm going to go ahead and sign off, guys. If you could click the link, go over and support Toby. Tell him I sent him your way. That would be awesome. You guys are absolutely amazing. Thank you for supporting me and when I race pretend cars. It's awesome being able to hang out with you guys. Thank you much. I appreciate you all. Have a great Sunday.